10. No. Hey, John. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Grandma and the whole gang. Don't forget to start your live together strong. Okay, here I go. It's on my live. Hi, Mason. I'm glad you remind me because I always forget, John. I always forget. Hey, Thomas. Hey, hey. Helix. Hey, hey. Wow, everyone's coming in. I was just watching Amy and Buddy Girl. Yeah, I remember seeing some of you guys there. Hi, Paul. All right, another good one. Another good day, Paul. Yes, yes, yes. Congrats on that. 4 days straight. Zero carbs, zero fast acting insulin. Yes. Now, this is your best one so far, right? This long, I think you were saying? It's my job. That's why I make the big bucks. That's right, John. Hmm. Heading here now. Gotta turn off my computer and switch to my phone. I never come. So help me. One of these days, I gotta try doing live on my phone, just cause. Maybe I'll do it during a walk. See if I can. Most all on here now. We're on. Yeah, I was on watching Amy and Aaron too, and I was sort of like getting this ready. Hey, Pania. Hey, hey. How are you today, Pania? Thank you, Jerry. And hello, hello. I did notice that. Thank you. You're awesome, awesome. Everyone, Jerry has a channel too. Eventually she'll post it in here. She'll type in fire hydrant and everyone will can get to see her. Same thing with Thomas. Thomas has a great channel too. Target Prime Rib. Hello, hello. Otherwise known as Thomas. I hope I didn't forget anybody. I'm trying to see if I said hello to everyone. I think I did. Jerry's it last night. I subscribed. Do it again, Jerry. Oh, I think it's without the, yeah, there you go. Yep. Mr. Rib is Thomas. There's Jerry's channel. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, you can do that a couple of times, Jerry. In a little while, throw it in again. It's all's good. We try to promote everybody's channel here as much as we can. We're very community based. And there's Amy the rock star right there. The one with so much on her plate. Oh, thank you. I'm in my PJs. I'm still warming up. I took a shower. My house is cold, and now I'm trying to warm up. My hair's still soaked. Amy always has great lives. Always, always. It was nice seeing the butter girl there too, Erin. Oh, is Monkey in the? Oh, I did not see Monkey. Where is Monkey? Why can't I? Oh, there she is. Hi, Squeaky Monkey. And Bada Woman. Bada. Hey, there she is. Sometimes I notice someone coming in by everyone saying hi, and then I can't see them in chat. So I'm like, are they exaggerating? Yeah, I don't catch her in the morning, but sometimes I catch her in the afternoon. I just watch the replay. Her kids are fun. Brady? Oh, hello, Brady. Howdy, y'all. Bada. That's right, Bada. Gotta say it right, man. Gotta say it right. Bada. Brady is my daughter. How old's your daughter? No sweat. Butterballs. Butter like chowder. That's right, like chowder. My next video, my next cooking video is going to be on clam chowder. Well, I'm going to be putting a little bit of everything in it. Pretty much like the chicken. All chowders are close. You're just adding a little bit different stuff. I'm putting a little bit of crab in there and some clams. I still can't find salt pork. That bums me out so bad. Man, next time I go to the store and I see it there, I'm buying tons of salt pork, especially in the wintertime. Gotta put that butter in the chowder too. Butter in the chowder. It says, hello to everyone I didn't recognize as you arrived due to typing and running my mouth. Sorry. So, hello, precious people. Yum. I made chili live tonight on YouTube. It was tomatoey, though. It was tomatoey, though. I love chili. I got to figure out how I can make that so it's strictly carnivore because I love chili. I know there's got to be a way. I'm going to figure it out. But I'm not going to be carnivore forever. I'll switch over to ketovore and then I'll be able to have it no problem. So I love chili recipes. On carnivore you have butter boobs, butter bums, and now you have butterballs. I've never seen those butterballs. I'm going to be looking for them when I go to the grocery store just because I can. I'm going to look for them. Yeah, yeah, it usually is. Yeah, they haven't had any, and both stores, grocery stores, don't have any. So I'm going to try a couple of other grocery stores in the area. Well, I got the chicken chowder, but I want to do the clam and crab chowder. I put both in. I wanted to put some salt pork in it, but I don't have it. I got all the stuff for it, but it's just made just like the chicken. Instead of potatoes, you're going to put in, your chopped hard boiled eggs, and then you're going to drop some eggs in it for a little bit. But it's all the same. It's just that you're putting different meats in it. You can also do a chowder that's a cheeseburger chowder, and that's just adding your cheese and in your hamburger. So all chowders are basically the same. You're just adding different meats. I love chili with tomato sauce too, and I like it with some either stewed or diced tomatoes along with it. Yummy. Not real flour though. Land O'Lakes butterballs. Kroger here does. Oh, okay. I've just never looked for it, but I think it would be awesome. And then just pop them in your mouth. They don't have butterballs here either. Butterballs. Cheeseburger chowder. Yeah, that's really good. It's just the same. It's just the chowder, and then you add your cheeseburger, and you're throwing in your hard boiled eggs, and then you throw some cheese in there. I use cheddar cheese, but really, when you're throwing in cheese and chowder, you can almost use anything. But I like cheddar. Have a whole line of different chowders. Hmm. Now, I make it the way we make it in Maine, only I turn it into carnivore style. I loved the quiche. It came out so good. I just had my second piece and I got another quarter piece left. And I'm like, oh my God, why didn't I make 3 or 4 of these? So tomorrow I'm going to make me some more quiche. I have enough to make another one. It came out so good. I thought so, anyways. I thought it came out great. My husband goes, it's all right. I missed the crust. I said, get out of here with the crust. Just say you like it. He never likes to tell me that something's good because, he used to do a lot of cooking and before his stroke. So he's always trying to compare mine to his. No, get out of here with your crust. Just look, Walmart has butterballs for $88. $88? No lie. Are they going to give me 100 butterballs or something? $88. I tried coffee with butter and was surprised it's actually good. I didn't think it would be. I didn't even, that quiche came out of that oven And it looks so good. I didn't even want to cut into it. I was like hesitant. I took pictures of it before I cut into it. Like, I don't want to cut into this quiche. No. I want 1,000. Forget 100. For $88. Yeah, it really is. My husband, I gave him a piece, and he goes, "Well, where's the broccoli?" I said, "I didn't put no broccoli in it." That's a typo, Thomas. Probably a case price, unless it comes from the Golden Cow. Yeah, I took stew meat, spiced it like chilling, and added sour cream instead of tomatoes. Oh, that sounds good too. That sounds really good. I like stew meat. That's usually one of my go-tos when I'm not sure what to bake. I'll just go grab a package of stew meat. Yummy, yummy. So what everyone have for dinner? I love Stewie from Family Guy. I buy tenderized stew meat. Crazy good. I love all meat. I can't help it. I'll eat almost anything. Clean, prepackaged meatballs and eggs. Ham and I ate some cheese. I hope I don't get a reaction from eating cheese. I've been eating a lot of cheese this week. So far, it hasn't caused any problems. I had the same dinner: sardines, butter, and hamburger. You ever going to get tired of that, John? Oh, you did surprise us with something different. You had turkey. You had turkey the other night. That's right. You had it 2 days in a row, even. I had plain Greek yogurt with a side of kimchi and an air fried giant wiener. Hmm. I like things simple. I do too. And that's one of the great things about carnivore. You can make it hard if you really want to make it hard on yourself, but it's very, very simple. You don't have to peel or chop up any vegetables or anything. Just slap a piece of meat in the oven or in a slow cooker or in a frying pan, and you're good to go. Nothing really. Even making the quiche today was super simple. I like super simple meals, and that's one thing I can say with carnivore and keto. It is super simple. You had pancakes. When's your kimchi gonna be ready? Didn't you make some? Amy, didn't you make some kimchi? Right now, I am on sardines mostly and beef. Sardines for 4 days in a row, and then it'll be beef for a day or two. Hello, booby goats. Hi, Aaron. We're just talking about what we had for dinner. I had 5 brats for a late dinner today, though. Hey, hey. I'm making the T-bone steak. My husband's having a flat iron steak. Butter woman. Kids already ate. Aaron, someone who looks just like you was on Amy's channel. Yep. Our cows that we keep on someone else's farm drank some contaminated water. Wash was hoping to have our own cattle this year. Try again next year. Ouch. Well, so they died? Wow, that sucks. I'm kind of craving hamburger soup, but I got to have some veggies in it or it's just too boring. Have some Hamburg uh, Hamburg cheddar cheese. Chowder. All right, what's going on here? Do, 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 do. Oh, wait a minute, John. Facebook. Come on, what happened? Well, I think my son's trying to contact me. What's going on? Or not. Might be my imagination. Oh, never mind. Ah, it's horrible about the cows. The guy's farm that we had them on was giving them water from an old tar tank used for tar driveways. Ah, why, why, why would he do that? I heard the bird flu was going around again. We had a bunch of dead ducks and geese in the river. Ah, that's so sad. That's awful. That's wasted money right there. Dang. Last year we last year we had a ton, like a shit ton of dead fish at our Cedar Lake. My son and I go regularly. It smelled. Now the park is getting renovated. Yes, it takes weeks. It was ready today, so I filmed myself eating it. Oh, I was thinking you said that it was going to be soon. I had Rick's heart attack chicken over medium eggs and fried chicken skins. I'm going to have to look, see what, because I've been hearing a lot about Rick's heart attack chicken. I'm going to have to see what that's about. I'm filtering the lard now to put back into the fridge for the next use. He sectioned off ours from his cattle, so they didn't have any access to the pond, so he thought it would be a good solution. Not. Yeah, I like to reuse my lard too. Hopping off for a bit, Wesley and Gramma and Russell fell asleep on the couch. I'm going to send you a picture and email. Too good not to share. Yay, I'll be looking forward to it, Amy. Oh, good lard. Whoops. He's being funny today. That's as good as what the hell? What the hell? The dog is missing still. It's been a week, thinking the coyotes got her. Yeah, if she's been gone for a week, she's not home. She'd want to come home. Aw, that's sad. I mean, it's still possible, but gee, John, you're not having very good luck with the animals. Well, I got pictures done today of stuff I'm going to be putting up on my Shopify. I hear coyotes like to get a dog to chase them, and then they get ambushed by the whole pack. It's crazy stuff. Oh, ugh, that's so sad. Good, let's see those pictures. Oh, they're on my phone. They're not on. I got to load them onto my computer, and then so as soon as I get them over this way tomorrow. So I had a busy day doing stuff. And my yard's getting raked up. Oh, that does not look good. I live in the desert for many years. Coyotes are assholes. There's usually only 4 to 6 in a pack, all family. They usually don't mess with a 50-pound dog, but she was old and weak. Yeah, they probably got her. That's so sad. But you never know. She could come back. You just gotta think positive. Have an area John dogs stay in around at night with the hot wire around that area for them if you want. I used to live in the desert, but I had no name. Well, my kid was heavy to put to bed. It is getting so easy to lift things. So how you liking your job? He likes you've been doing it now for a while. How is it now? Oh my God, Barbara, I thought you were having a stroke. You sounded awful. I realized I had a playback speed. Oh. Hmm. Ah. I like it when I play my videos fast forward and I go. There's one of walking in the park. Man, I watch every time I watch that one on the high speed. I just have to laugh at it. It's just too funny. I look like a crazy old lady. My daughter says you talk so slow that I have to. We put it on times two when we watch your videos so that you talk faster. It's like, gee, thanks. Seriously, I was like, Barbara isn't well. I'm going to live forever. I'm going to be healthy and I'm going to live forever. I did pray for this job career, and I know doing this granted prayer of mine justice. I got a lot of compliments. Good. It is so good. I can do anything and not be in pain for this job. I'm glad. I'm glad it's working out for you. That's the most important thing. I gotta do 12. Mason, we did that once, but then the coyotes dug under the fences and the chicken barn. They cannot do their job if they're locked up. That's why they have the free roam of the farm to protect the farm. So much better a correct speed. Fame, I'm going to live forever. I'm going to learn how to fly. I want to learn to fly, but I'm afraid of heights, so I don't think that's going to work very well. Young people will not recognize our music, Thomas. No, they're too young and we're too old. Do, 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 do. That would be a good live for me is to find the old clip and share it of Fame. Talk about that weekly show, Fame. Amy, it's okay. It's just life on the farm. It happens. I used to love Fame. I stopped watching it about the time they all started going to college, though, right after that kid died. So I was the only one that watched that, huh? How many here watched that? I used to love watching that show. Is that what it is, an 80s kid? Well, in the 80s, I was having my own kids, but I still liked it. I still watched it. I wasn't born yet. Needed to be 10 years, early 93. Did anyone in here suffer from debilitating pain and get relief from Carnivore? Certainly, that was me. I think that's why I'm so happy. I'm not sitting here in any pain anymore. Well, Jenny's home. Yes, and got off all of my drugs. I'm very interested. I did carnivore. Maybe I did ketovore. What kind of pain are you in, Mason? I still have pain in my leg. My toes were amputated. What kind of pain do you have? Severe pain. Remember, I'm the one the pain doctor gave me so much stuff a couple of years ago. I came home freaked out and quit him. Well, I had a lot of pain. I had a lot of gut pain, a lot of pain. I think it was my liver because the doctor said I had fatty liver disease. And I had a lot of pain from that. A side ache right here, constant pain, and it would just ache constantly and in my back. A lot of pain, and also my knees and both feet. And I can sit here right now and not be in any pain, none whatsoever. And I was always in pain. Neck, whole back, nerve, muscles, ligament, joints, inflammation. I need two knees, neck down. I get, I eat, yeah. My ibuprofen is always close at hand. I used to go through a bottle of these every couple of months. I even have some in the cabinet. I haven't had any. Well, I had some the other day because I had a headache, but I used to have them constantly eating them. And even some the doctor gave me that was 800, 800s. And I don't use them. But, I don't know if me doing carnivore and that got rid of my pain would be the same as you. I used to actually send away for these, they call them the purple pill. That's what they call. They call it the purple pill. And I used to get them out of Mexico. Someone that lived on lived in Mexico used to mail them to my daughter, and she'd give them to me. And those would take away my pain. All I can remember now is what was in them was shark bones. But it worked for my muscles and stuff. But chronic pain is not always healed by carnivore. Yeah, carnivore takes away pain from inflammation, but not nerve pain. I use ibuprofen a lot too for my lymph node pain. It helps, but I hate taking it. Yeah, I know for my pain, it's carnivore helped it, but I don't know if it would help for anybody else. So today I sit here and I'm not in pain like I was. And that's why I'm always happy. It's like I'm not in any pain. Not that I'm bragging or anything, but it feels like a big relief. Yeah, totally helps with arthritis pain. Well, nothing says you can't try it. I know for most of my pain was gone in like about a week, 2 weeks. Give it a try. It can't hurt. See if it helps or makes it feel better. I have some people in my life that are a big pain in my ass. Carnivore hasn't taken care of any of that pain. You're awful. I hurt when I walk still but can tolerate it, and meds for it. Hardly need meds for it. I just push through it. Me, I had debilitating pain. I could barely walk and had a handicap sticker at age 45. I'm sorry, Amy. Thomas, yes, bless you, sweetie. Carnivore does not fix everything, despite what some cult members say. I like myself, also, Mason, the best guy I know. Yeah, it all comes down to what it is, what kind of pain you have. Thank goodness, though, that it's helped with mine. But I still have problems off and on with my foot. It's not completely gone, but I couldn't walk at all before. Oop, oop. I think mine is connected to the amputation. The cut nerve, whenever I step, goes up my leg. Is it on both feet or just one, Tom? I'm at the age where I can predict weather. I always thought it was an old wives' tale. I'm aching with our rain. Barometer pressure is real. I wonder, I ought to pay attention to that. I don't know, mine is too unpredictable. Some days I can go out there and walk and I'm fine, except for my ass cheeks. I don't know why my ass cheeks has to hurt. As soon as I sit down, my ass cheeks feel fine. It's like, relief. um, the right, the toes, and left some of the heel bone. Oh, heel bone. Ouch. You get around pretty good for having that on each foot. There are studies showing that the carnivore invests in slowly rebuilding nerve endings. I really didn't go too deep in the study. Hurt for years, yeah. Indeed, if you have your legs amputated, your brain forgets. About once a year, my amputee son gets out of bed thinking his leg is still there. Yes, he falls down. Heel bone connect to the toe bone. And it is a bitch trying to scratch a foot that is not there. Oh, I bet. Thomas is called Phantom something or other. Yes, well, I remember when I first heard about phantom pain, I thought that was so interesting. It's the brain. No, can't say I've experienced phantom pain. When I've had pain, it was very much there and real. Phantom pain is where you feel pain in the spot that was removed. I feel it in the part of the foot that still exists. Ghost foot. How was that steak? Yeah, true. How was that steak? Steak with butterballs? Man, I could use a steak right now. Mm-mm-mm. The funny thing is, when a 5-year-old innocently asks my so, what happened to him, and he goes on about the beach and the shark. Oh gosh. It's one way to get a kid to be afraid of the ocean. Hey, Patty. The nerve next to the amputation is still alive, and that is what I was told. Okay. And hello. Oh, hello, Peter. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Paul says grandkids are fun to watch at a very young age. They knew Uncle Justin had a special leg. Oh, I received my fasting insulin results last night. It's not looking great. My insulin was at 38. According to Dr. Ben Bickman, that number should be under 6. Kind of felt discouraged today. Oh, 38? Dang. Stays irritated. My husband did not have amputation, but he was a T1-2 paraplegic. His spine had been severed by a bullet. Ouch! Ooh. Paul asks you, do you inject any insulin? No, type 2. But I'm off all medications. It's just going to take a while to become insulin sensitive again. That's pretty high. Dang. Why don't you take a low dose? Started keto back in 2008. Became a diabetic in 2005, but have been insulin resistant my whole life since puberty. Amy says, oh my God, I just found our friend Juliet has a second channel with 22 videos and has 576 subs. Life After 60. I've seen. Oh no, what I've been watching is Life After 50. Life After 60. Ah. Well, I just subbed. Yes, Erin, like Jerry said, show with you. Amy was really great. Loved it. Yeah, I loved that. I loved Amy and Erin's live too. Insulin will only blood sugars. It won't help with insulin resistance. More insulin is pouring gasoline on a fire in hopes you're going to put out the fire, per Dr. Jason Fung. I love the Funkster. He was my first fasting doctor I followed before Barry. Yeah, I used to follow him too, Jerry. Jason Fung. Yeah, Fung did me too, Thomas. And that's why I always just eat. I never, I didn't do it because of Dr. Barry or anything. I did it because of Dr. Fung. I'm getting sleepy. Night all. Night, Aaron. You got to get up early. You got all those kids Yeah, it's Monday tomorrow. You got to get them all off to school. Doop, doop, doop. I started my journey in 2005. Paleo, Atkins, keto, ketovore, now carnivore, but mostly fasting. All those worked until they didn't. For me, it's never been about weight loss, but reversing insulin resistance. Yeah, we're all on this journey for different reasons. Makes us, some of us want to lose weight, some of us just want mobility, some wants to be in less pain. Good night, squeaky monkey. Good night. Everyone's on their own special journey. Still working on the weight loss, increased mobility, better health overall is my goal. Yeah, mine's about the same. Yeah. Being able to walk without pain is one of my big ones. I was so very tired eating and I was so very tired eating the processed crud and now feel fabulous. Yeah, me too, Jerry. Overall just feels so good. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, I get it, Jerry. Your journey is not a straight path. What is around the next curve has to be dealt with. Yep, I agree, Paul. My top weight was 367 beginning of this year. I was 257, now 192. I think that's great, John. You got all that taken care of. Maybe next year I can say the same thing. I wish I could lose the gut. Just not going away. Gut problems since I was 13. Right, Barbara? Who could have thunk, right? I know. You know, I'm 65 years old, just turned 65 last year, and I feel better than what I was when I was 40. And I still have about 100 pounds to lose, if, well, 150 pounds to lose, according to the doctors. But I'll be happy if I just lose 100. But yeah, I feel better now than when I was 40. Yep, always tired. Now I go out and I walk. I I didn't even feel like crocheting, and you just have to sit and do that. And so depressed and always dealing with headaches and body aches, and you can't pick nothing up off the floor because when you do, you can't stand back up because the pain's so bad. And anxiety was through the roof. I even commented on your walking video yesterday, Barbara, on how your breath control is so much better today than you used to be. Yes, that I have to admit. And that was one of the things too when I first started. I used to get so breathless and so breathless that I couldn't catch my breath, and then I would get dizzy and I'd fall. So it was just constantly bad. I didn't dare to walk because I was afraid I was going to fall because I'd get dizzy because I was breathless. It was just this big ongoing thing. And then, of course, you'd fall and break furniture, and that's never any good either. I've broken more furniture in my day because of being overweight. Then that's embarrassing, especially if you do it in a public place. I'm serious. I had a hard time walking to the bathroom, and the bathroom is 10 steps from where I am right now to the toilet, maybe 12 steps. And by the time I got to the toilet, I felt like I was going to pass out. It's just horrible. Um, 210. Before I went to 250, had a 5 times bypass heart surgery. That's when I was doing keto. Yeah. You're just like semi-retired Bob. His story is very similar. I weighed in at 363. Now I am 225. Oh, wow, Jerry. Great. Wow. I don't think I've seen any pictures of you bigger, but you look great. My roommate is blasting his TV so loud my walls are shaking. Ugh. Amy, whenever you go to bed, LOL, sleep well, Avenger Ambassador. But I did just put on 15 pounds recently, ever since I found out about my mouth infection, and I will get 2 root canals tomorrow. Ouch! Ugh. Is semi-retired Bob a truck driver? Am Avenger Ambassador. I burned most of them, Barbara. Ugh. Losing all that weight. I can't wait till I can get down to like 225. Ugh. Again. I don't need to go under 200, but I'll just be happy to get down to 225. I'll still be here even I lie down. I listen to Barbara in bed. I lull her to sleep. My granddaughter's the same way. She brings her iPad to bed with her and she listens to Grandma. She falls asleep listening to Grandma. You know, I used to fall asleep. I used to fall asleep listening to golf. I'd put the golf on TV and I would fall asleep listening to golf. And so, Amy, whenever you or somebody tells me, yeah, I go to bed and I listen to Barbara, I listen to Grandma, and I fall asleep, it's almost like, why did I used to listen to golf? Because it was boring. It's boring. That's funny. That's what I always say. That I'm a semi retired. I drove for 44 years and had my own trucking company. Sometimes I just fall asleep while I'm listening, though. And then sometimes I wake back up to the stream at 2 a.m. Barbara gets in my head. You're not the only one. There's a couple of people here that go to bed and listen to me and fall asleep to me. You can stop the silly talk. You're going all the way. I think John sometimes too falls asleep listening to me. Crap. Golf lulls you to sleep. Ah, guess I ought to try this hat on. Yeah, making me a hat. But when I walk in the cold, I realize I don't really have a hat. I gall out all the time. Then 30 minutes later, I'm back all night long. Yeah, you do. It's like, oh, John's quiet. He must have fallen asleep. He'll be back in about 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm making the cuff for it now so I can fold up the cuff. Easy, easy, easy hat to make. I have fallen asleep listening to you a few times. If I don't say good night, it's because I fell asleep. I know when I log off, it says I have like 10, 12 people. And it's like, yeah, those are the ones that fell asleep. My husband is a truck driver. He's not OTR, over the road, or what? He is local, but he has a Class A. He's retiring in June. What's he going to do in his retirement? Is he just going to stay home or is he going to venture off and do something else? Dennis needs to start a YouTube channel, Amy. We talked about it. His would be so interesting because he tinkers with stuff. Somehow I imagine him filming cute, fuzzy animals. My husband is a trucker too. Went 2 years, but now works local for Sefco, driving gas truck. Barbara, I can understand the hard time walking to the bathroom. When I was in extreme hip pain, I had a hard time walking very far. I also had a hard time getting on and off the toilet. Yeah, I still use I have a what do you call it? A handle that you pull yourself up. My shower is a disabled shower. It's not a bathtub. I don't have a bathtub, which sucks because I would love to sit and soak in the tub, but we have a disabled setup for a shower because I couldn't stand very long. It's weird how it used to be when I moved into this house. I couldn't stand in the shower because I would get dizzy and fall. I had to sit, and now I go in the shower like it's nothing and stand there, shower, and step out. I have no problem now. So, and it's like weird how like a hundred plus days on carnivore changes your entire life. I never thought of that. Even taking a shower is easier now. No more bars to hold on to. I used to have to hold on to a bar inside the shower. It's all different now. Every single bit of it's different. To this day, I still use the handicapped bathrooms in public places because they have the bars. Yeah, I'm skinny, and people probably look at me like I'm not disabled, but they have no idea how weak my hip is. Yeah, yeah, but a lot of people are disabled that don't look disabled. My son, he's disabled. He was in the army and got blown up in a Humvee a few times, and now he's got back problems. He can't see back problems. Except on nights we are laughing our butts off. I don't fall asleep then. Ah, you're not boring. You just have a soothing voice. Too dangerous to bathe in a bathtub when you're big. Yeah, you can't get out. You can't get out. Ah, Amy, what's wrong with the one hip? Handicapped toilets are high like that. Most of the time after midnight is when the gloves come off. We put two high toilets in our house. I can use the sink to pull myself up if I need to, but the high toilets are great. Plus, I'm tall. Yeah, we don't have high toilets. I wish we did. In the house we owned in Texas, we had one high toilet. Those are a must when you're big. Yeah, gotta answer some YouTube comments, and then I'll be going that night. See you tomorrow. All right, Jerry. Night night. Sweet dreams. There you go. Oh, I am subscribed. Why don't I get her? I personalized. Okay, good. Now I should get them all. I don't know why YouTube keeps changing that. Anyone else gets so that you don't get notified? I swear I keep having to re-hit and re-change how I get notified on people's channels when they go live or drop a video. I don't get notified. And then I think, well, I must not be a subscriber. But then when I go to subscribe, I am subscribed. I'm just not getting notices. Um, God, I hope he finds something to do in retirement besides bug me while I'm working. Oh, he'll come in every 10 minutes and ask you the same question. I don't get notifications on you a lot. Yeah, I thought I wasn't subscribed to Jerry, but I just went when she dropped to look because I was like, I never get, and sure enough, the notifications were not right, but I was subscribed. The handicap stalls. I never thought that I had problems with toilets, but today I had a flashback. When using a public bathroom today, I remembered how hard it was to wipe, and those stalls always tried to use the handicap stalls. It was great today making that that quiche. I was able to stand up and go through that whole thing without having to sit down in my chair that I have out in the kitchen. I was able just to stand there and do the whole thing and not have to sit during it. I was like, wow, my feet didn't hurt, my back didn't hurt. I was able to do the whole thing with no problem. It's crazy how my mind blocked and justified a lot of those experiences during that time when I was big. I love butter and fat. I love butter and fat. Oh my God, a new song idea. Ah, That is awesome, Bob. Standing in place is when my back sits me down. It is like letting the air out of a balloon. I sit or I will fall. Yeah. Mine is my back. It just, there's so much pressure in my back when I stand too long. But I had no problem. Didn't even think about sitting down. So I hope that continues. And chowder. Oh my God, I'm going to have to do it. Barbara, you need a new song. You're too funny, Amy. You're just too funny. Chowder and the Kingfish, awesome band name. Man, I wish lobster wasn't so expensive. I'd love to make some lobster chowder. Lobster chowder, mistress of songs. Yes, I, I do like that. I love it all. I love it all. Hello, Dawns. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Barbara, sip water. You told me in October to remind you. I have my cup right here. I always forget. Peter had quite a bit of people tonight. Amy also. Yeah. I never can. I must. He's another one I have to check, see if I have all, because I never catch him online either. I drew 35 minutes. I drew 35 minutes to work to find out my truck was in the shop, so I turned around and drove back home. So I take it when you get to work, you use your truck? Nice bike. Yeah, I drive an 18-wheeler. Oh, we got retired truck drivers in here. There's Peter. I usually have around 25 to 30, sometimes a few more. By the time people watch the replay, I'll have close to 200. That's really good. Yeah, I might usually get about 100, 120. Very seldom do I ever get 200. As far as people in the lives, I usually get on average around 20. Sometimes a little over 25. Yeah, the Avengers Ambassador and the Mistress of Songs. Come January, I've been driving for 12 years, one company. Well, that's good, Don. Is it you, Peter, or the cats getting the views? I've only seen, like, watching his, I've only seen like one or two of his cats. Um, I'll admit it, they are coming to watch the cats. Now, Peter. The black cat likes photobombing. uh, I'm going to have a whole album soon. Oh. Ah, ah. I'm curious on what you're coming up with, Amy. What you're over there conniving up. Yeah, I need to make some videos using my songs. My grandma knitted a warmer for my grandpa's private parts in the war. I have heard of people doing that before. I've never made one, but I've heard of people making warmers for that private part. Hello, Vince. Hello, hello. What time do you got that you go live, Pete? Pete? Oh, Peter. Hi, Peter, Grandma. We used to have a few hundred cats out here, but predators took them out. Sunday at 5:30, Wednesday at 10 p.m. Woohoo! Think I gotta make it make the rim a little bit more. Yeah, maybe another row. Oh, hi, Jojo. Howdy, Barbara. Howdy, beautiful people. Need a break from study. Hope all are doing well. Yep, I'm doing good. Barbara, my gift from you is so great and perfect for me. I love bees, cats, crochet, everything. Like you have known me forever. I love and honor you, precious friend. God bless you. Thank you. Aw. Also, I take it you got the gift. Great. I love it. The cow, the cow is outrageously wonderful. I love the cow. I thought it was great. I'm just glad that it didn't break. The horse putting his chin on my shoulder really made my year. Yeah. Barbara, was it you saying on a walk, need more bacon? I've been thinking the same. Did not realize it's been ages since I cooked bacon. Yeah, I've been trying to I've been eating a lot of bacon every day, and I was having a lot of like, I wasn't, I don't know. I just thought I'd cut back a little bit, and now I want to slow down how much bacon I'm eating because it's, processed, and although I'm not going to stop eating it, I just slow down, but yeah. But I've been eating bacon. The last 2 days, I've been eating bacon. I'm cutting my nails. Shit. I made you another song, Barbara. It's perfect. Hello, I can't wait to hear it, Amy. Oh, I'm cutting my nails. Shit. Yeah, I was dealing with some gout and I wanted to cut back on my bacon, but so I did. And my pain from my gout is totally gone. So now I'm eating more bacon the last 2 days, so we'll see how it goes. No, I didn't get a haircut. Not yet. I just got done washing my hair. My hair looks great for about 5 hours after I wash my hair, but then afterwards, it looks like crap again. Because it's wet. When it gets totally dry, it just starts sticking out everywhere and it looks awful. But my hair is still wet. Tomorrow I'll wake up for my walk and my hair will be all over the place. I got to get my hair cut again. Howdy, Mason. Be carefully. I need to do mine. I'm enjoying them being long again. Yeah, that's mine, Peter. Just emailed you. Oh, 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 oh. Gotta go check this out. Gotta go check this out. Yeah. You guys hear it? I was playing it, but nobody could hear it. I was playing it super loud too. I don't know how to make it. I'm going to have to play it. I'll have to play it when I'm on my other, because I can cut out the background noise. I can turn it off. I can't turn it off on this one. Doesn't let me. On Talk Studio, I can turn off the background noise thing button so you can hear it. On this one, I can't. I can't do anything else. Nope. I'll also share tab audio. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can do it this way. Let's see. Open with. I like this song. It's a shame I can't get you guys to hear it. Do 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 do. Wants me to download something. I'm not going to download something. Well, bummer. Yeah, I'm going to have to wait until I'm on my my other one. Let me see. I'm still playing around. Let's see. Let's see. Share. Have a good night, gentlemen. That's we can't hear it. Ah, we can't hear it. Yeah, I couldn't hear it. Well, I guess I'm going to have to wait until I'm on Talk Studio because then I can turn it so you can hear it. I can't play around with my audio on this one, which is a bummer. So on Wednesday night, I'll play the song because that's when I'm on Talk Studio. I wish there was a way to do it though. It's weird how there's no way of. No? No? I do like it. It's a pretty cool sounding video. I'm going to keep playing it over and over again. I'm looking more and more. That is so nice for someone to tell me that. I'm getting more empty. I love it. Get more and more empty every day. Yep. All right, Patty. Thank you for coming by. You are the emptiest I've ever seen you. It's true. You really are. 293. That's all I can say. 293. I'm getting there. A little every day. Pretty soon I'll be a skinny mini. Amy, I'm pissed. I thought about that a few minutes ago to tell Barbara that. You beat me to it, dang. Ah. It's hard to get dressed in the morning because I put on a shirt and it's like, oh, this is way too big. And I take it off, put on another shirt. Oh, this is even worse. I put on like about 4 shirts before I settle on one that at least doesn't fall off my shoulders. My daughter says, Mom, you're losing your shoulders. I said, I know I'm losing my shoulders. There's something wrong with that when you're losing it on your shoulders and your shirts don't stay up. But I really have to sit down and do what someone suggested, and that's to go around the neck of my shirts and tighten it a little bit with just going around it with, some stitches. I keep saying, yeah, I'm going to do that, and I haven't done it yet. Oh, you're up. You're up. You slept for a long time. You slept for a long time. You was all nice and warm, and you just slept in. Yeah. He's acting weird. That's awesome. I did the same. I don't see my arms, just the shoulder. Have a ball buying some new and smaller clothes on Black Friday. Then the day after Christmas. So fun. Yeah. Yeah. I plan on it. Mason, you have to tune in Wednesday to hear Barbara's new song. Yeah, I think Mason's here every night. I think it wouldn't be the same if she wasn't here one night. It's a bummer that you can't hear it. You can hear me talking, but you can't hear the music. That's really weird. He stands up, leans over, has a vacant look in his eyes, and he has a leg hiked. I don't know if it's a stroke or what. Hmm, don't know. I hope he's all right though. Going back to bed? Did you eat? Oh, did you eat all that chicken? Was that you or was that money? I didn't catch you eating any of it. Did you eat all that? You ate all your chicken? You had to have. I don't think he's been in here since I gave it to you. I scrolled, saw dog. I tried to get him to howl, but all he did was lay there. Hope doggies feel better soon. Yeah, I hope he's all right. It's hard to accept. I've restricted so much over the years. Feel of his leg. Is he peeing still? When he goes out, go with him to see. Yes, he pees, but he hasn't pooped. I go with him all the time. Oh, I got a warm hat. I got me a warm hat. We did have a bad lady next door. It was sad, lucky if my cat gets out. She comes back in quick, but dogs can't eat quick, and 2 have passed because of her now gone all still here. He may be bound up with poo. Grandma, will you change anything with the quiche when you make it again? No, I like it just the way it is. That quiche was so good. Oh my God. It was good. I can't imagine making it any other way, but it was just so good the way it is. I mean, I don't always have ham, so I'll probably do it with bacon and cheese. More bacon or something, but I might add chicken. Yeah, I don't always have that cut up ham. I just happened to buy it because I wanted it to go with the quiche. I knew I was making the quiche. You like my hat? I'm going to make a matching scarf too. I need something for that cold windy days. That's what I need. Need to bundle up. Now make me a 6-foot scarf so the wind can't blow it off me. Man, this is plan C. This is plan C. Plan A and B was a failure. Thank you. Thank you, Mason. Thank you, everyone, for loving my hat. Okay, see if someone will buy one at store tomorrow. On sale this time of year, a couple of dollars. Only pure pumpkin. Do you have a real pumpkin in your house somewhere left over from Halloween or something? No? I'll let you know what he says. All right. AI is just telling me to check with a vet on the dosage with a vet, but it's commonly used for that purpose by vets. Um, well, I would eat. And I also used to be a smoker, a chain smoker, so I always had a cigarette going. After I quit smoking about 10 years ago, I picked up crocheting more just to have something to do with my hands. But I haven't smoked since my stroke. It probably would have been a lot bigger that wise if it weren't for, smoking. Get Emma to fix your PayPal store Amazon wish list. So when we go to wish list example, you click on it. The wish list does work. Dashboard. Let's see. I gotta get back to it. Yeah, you just gotta. Maybe I. Yes. Your channel. Yeah, it does. The wish list does work. Not under about. Not under about. It's under more when you're looking at the channel. Huh. Yeah, I see the link right under more. You just click on it. I don't know. It works for me. I don't understand why it's not working for other people. An hour later, I'm finally in bed. But yeah, I'll talk to her tomorrow. Takes us there. What type of stroke did you have? That's interesting because I had one and changed bad habits as well. Looks, you also have no residue in the extremities. Admire your strength. I had when I went in for my stroke, it showed that I had 3 strokes. Um, the only thing really, I had a clogged artery right here, and I have a scar where I had to have surgery. They couldn't put in a stent to keep the artery open, so they had to go in and remove the blocked part of the artery. So now my artery in my neck is very thin, like the size of an infant. So I have to be very careful. Um, but yeah, I was in the hospital, and to have this surgery, was very rare. I only had 25% chance to live through it, but I was constantly having also having seizures. While in the hospital, they counted that I had over 100 seizures a day. Very, very painful seizures too. It was awful, but I recovered. Once they fixed this artery, they cut out the plugged part that was 95% plugged. Um, I resumed, you know, my natural lifestyle, but I didn't. I didn't continue smoking. I had quit the day before I ended up in the hospital. I had quit. I said I don't feel good. I was going blind. There'd be times when I would go blind for like 10, 15 minutes at a time. Um, I you know, would have it so I couldn't lift my arms. They just felt real heavy, like I couldn't lift my arms. It was awful. I'd be at work and I'd go blind. I couldn't work. And then I'd wait like a few minutes and it would start to clear up. So I was really lucky I didn't continue to stay blind and other things. I was just really lucky. I couldn't talk. I tried to talk and but as soon as they opened that artery up, I was fine. When you hit more and go down to about, it opens, you can't click on anything. I wonder what you're clicking on because I look at it and it opens. I'll show you what I'm seeing. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what I'm seeing. Copy. Now come in here. Here, I'll show you this. Now, when you're looking at that and you see where more is, underneath more, there's some links you can click on. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're seeing, so I don't know. I don't know what you mean by go to about. Because I don't know what you mean by go to about. Okay, it worked. I don't know what you mean by go to about. I don't see an about. Oh, you was on a video. It was there. Oh, about you. We look at a video. I'm curious on what you're seeing. Looking at a video. Oh, you're looking at it. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to see if I can figure out how to add it to the videos. Old one when you weighed more. Oh, okay. Guys, I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys. Talk to you later. Bye, guys. Bye, Jenny. I hope you get things worked out with your baby. Yeah, I hope the dog's okay too. Not nice when our fur babies are sick. No. It is not nice at all. Um, Stopping smoke and reduces inflammation. Did I mention my present is amazing? Thanks again. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I wouldn't want to give you a present that you didn't like. Well, I stopped. Hurry up and reduce inflammation. You need to go pick yours up. Now, his is totally different from yours. His is a little bit different, but still is fun. See, I know you got one, Ancient got one, Cindy got hers. Trying to think, there was somebody else. Who was the otherwise? And um, I know Poopy got one, but he got a blanket. There was 4 people so far that's got those boxes similar to what you got, Mason. Yeah, I can't remember who the 4th person was. I know Cindy was one of them. Yeah, I'm trying just to drink 1 cup. So I gotta. Yeah, Poopy got one, yes, but his was just a blanket. He didn't have like the subscriber type you guys got something different, totally different. He just got a blanket. I want to say maybe it was Nikki, but I can't remember. Let me see. Someone took a picture and put it on Discord. Let's see who that was. Let's see. No, it's not on that one. No. I didn't see that. Oh, okay. No me, no me, Nomadia? Wasn't that Cindy? But was that Van? I think that was. Yeah, y'all got something a little different. Nikki got one too. Okay. And the media, I can't say her name, but she also got a bee bag too. Trying to see if there's a picture of the other bag. Only one bag. Only one box. Bee bag is so cute. I liked them. I thought they're cute. Great tip for doing like small projects. I started drinking 60 ounces of coffee a day and said, I have to stop. Yeah, I'd say so. That's a lot. I'm not cutting back because of keto or carnivore or because of my diet or anything. I'm just trying to cut back. Yeah. I'm trying to drink more water. That's why not I'm trying to cut back on the coffee so I drink more water. Oh, nothing's wrong. I just want to drink more coffee. I mean, I just want to drink more water. You know, when when my husband wants to go somewhere and I'm saying, "No, I want to wait until after I have my cup of coffee." So we never really get to go anywhere because by then he falls asleep in his chair. Because of stuff like that, that I'd rather not have it. The bacon air freshener smells like bacon. Oh my God, how cool is that? Wow. What, are you just now getting into it? Yeah, I don't have nothing wrong with coffee as far as I'm concerned. I'm just cutting back so I can drink more water. So I don't know why everyone else is quitting. Yes, I got it when you started tonight's live. Oh. Oh, so you were just getting it. I was running around. Well, I'm glad you got it. You like it. So I got in and opened giddiness. Our skin definitely looks better if we drink less caffeine and more water. That's interesting, Patty. Shin looks better. I see more wrinkles with weight loss. I call them character lines. Shit, tails. I drink 1 cup of coffee in the morning, and sometimes when watching Grandma, I see her coffee cup and it looks so good. Yeah, compared to I used to drink like 2 or 3 pots a day, I think I've done pretty darn good to cut back. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call them too, is character lines. That's one of the things about losing weight is you start seeing your wrinkles once the weight, the fat starts to go. Everything just wrinkles up. You know, one thing I've noticed, I've got dimples now. I don't ever remember having dimples. See, I got dimples. I got dimples. Right here. Right, right here, right here. My cup holds about 10 ounces. Oh no, mine's like probably 16 ounces. Mine's like 2 cups. When I make this, I run it through twice in my, uh, what do they call it? My Keurig machine. I do it twice. So it's 2 cups of coffee. So I say I have 1 cup, but it's really 2 cups fit in this. From laughing every night? Probably. The body eating itself in a good way. It's spring cleaning for your cells, recycling junk and building from the inside out. Barbara, on days you may feel ho hum, go back and look at one of your first videos. Priceless, how different. You're awesome. I know there's one that I watched. I think it was the second one. I was watching it and I just absolutely like, wow, that was me. Really does blow you away. That's why it's so important for every single one of you guys, whether you want to be on a video or not. Because I know when before doing any of this, I did not like having my picture taken. I hardly have any pictures of me at all. It's so important to do videos or something just so that you can see the changes because it is crazy. It really is crazy. Hi, Skinny Bunny. How are you tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love the name Bunny. My gaming name, and when I play games, I haven't played for a few days, but when I go and play a game, my name is Bunny, but with an I instead of a Y. So I like Bunny. And my we have to have a clan, and my clan's name is Bunny Hole. Bunny Hole. Yeah, sometimes look forward to every night. You never know what's going to happen here. I never know what's going to happen here. I don't plan anything. It just happens. I'm just naturally crazy, guys. I keep telling you guys, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm a loony bin. Oh, I just heard from Rick. He's back home. Finally got home. Wow, that took him a long time. His bus left at 3 o'clock. and he's just now getting home. That's an 8 hours. No, no, more than 8 hours, 9 hour trip. I lost a lot of weight, and my favorite animal is a bunny. Well, there you go. Well, how much have you, bunny hole? Yes. I don't know. Do bunnies live in a hole? They do, right? Or do they live in a nest or something? But that's the name of my, my castle. You have to have a clan, so I just call it Bunny Hole. That's where I hang out. Hit like it owes you money. I can't hit like. And John, you're number one. Yeah, John's good like that, reminding us, Bunny. He's good like that. Yeah, I said it, so. uh, yep, Bunny Hole. Together strong, sharing experience, strength, and hope, one day at a time. So, Bunny, how much have you lost? Oh, wow. Nice. 220 pounds. Wow. That is awesome. Wow. Congratulations. That is absolutely awesome. That's a victory right there. That is a victory. Also, surgeries and other things. Did you have to have like skin removal or anything? Lots of skin to remove. Yeah. Well, it's all in your past now, though, right? Awesome. Sunday nights are usually not always busier than Fridays. Yeah, Fridays don't seem to be very enhancements like breast enlargements or you don't have to share. You don't have to say that. Yeah. Wow. No, I wouldn't get enhancements myself, but I would definitely get what do they call it when you have it reduction? I'd get some removed. I wouldn't get enhanced. I'd say cut them suckers off. Cut them off. I want to be flat chested. That's an amazing journey of success, Bunny. So wonderful. Yeah, it's awesome. Okay, so you're skinny bunny with big breasts. Yeah, I would have them removed. Mine hang. I keep saying if I could get forklifts on each shoulder and hook them down to my nipples and just lift them up, I'd be all set. I need a reduction. My boob sags so bad that my nipples point behind me now. Can you imagine if I had some way of blowing them up? They would be out to here. I wouldn't even be able to touch my nipples if I could blow them up. Like a flat tire, you go and add some air. Yeah, yeah, I am not normally not someone who shares, but your videos inspire me. I don't have any other social media but YouTube. Yeah, I hear you, Bunny. Must be after midnight. This is my social time too, Bunny, so I get it. If you can convince the insurance company it's a risk to your health, hmm. Yeah, you need a doctor to help you with that too. You know, when I used to breastfeed, I used to slam them all the time in like the refrigerator door or the car door. They were constantly being beat up. They don't get beat up anymore, being flat. They just don't get beat up anymore. Hello, Nolan. Nolan Ray. Hello, hello. Good to see you. What was that? Jojo says Barbara LOLs to blimp them up a little beef fat trimmings. I so they were getting bigger. I need to get back to butchers things happen. I'll get there one day. Going to watch the latest video. Just wanted to say hi. Well, hello, Nolan. Okay. Hello, hello. Back at you. Now, I'm not sure, Jojo, if I understand what you're saying. Now, now I'm reading that, and it sounds like you're telling me to blimp my boobs up in beef fat trimmings, then sew them, and they'll get bigger. No, you need to get back to butcher's things. I'm just glad they're not in the way. Good night, Sue. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Sue. Sweet, sweet dreams. There. Hi, Terry. Do you guys watch Landman? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Where's it at? My wife goes back to work tomorrow. She was laid off for 2 weeks. Was she part of the government shut off thing? I was on the phone for an hour, but I'm back. Landman stars Billy Bob Thornton. Oh, no, it's not something I watch. I like him, though. I think he's funny. Spin the wheel yet? For what? We we spun the wheel, what, like 2 weeks ago or something? This month's winner? Oh, yeah, that was already done last week. Who won was Mason and Alien. And for the blanket was Poopy. But we have 2 blankets coming up in about another 2 weeks. Not on monthly last week, sorry. Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago for the monthly for the blanket. The subscriber ones was last week, and then in 2 weeks, well, not even 2 weeks, well, I guess it's about 2 weeks. On the first, yeah, in 2 weeks will be for 2 blankets. Might have to do one blanket a day or something. Oh, no, no, no. The second blanket I'm going to be pulling out of the one blanket's going to be pulled out of the fire hydrant. Yes, the blanket you want, yep, will be December 1st from the wheel. That's a very pretty blanket. That is a pretty blanket. And just so you know, I'm going to let you guys know, since it's just a small group of people, I'm going to be pulling another blanket on Christmas Eve. So, in the next, between now and Christmas, will be 3 blankets. One is just because it's Christmas, and then the other one's a monthly blanket, and the third one is the viewer's choice blanket. I don't even know if you guys really like my blankets, but we're gonna give them away to those that want. Oh, and there's also gonna be another box of what do I want for Christmas? I don't think I want anything really for Christmas. Oh wow, you are beyond generous. Hello, Candy. The live isn't the same without you. No chocolate covered cherry boxes. No, I'm not giving out any chocolate covered cherries. That would be so mean. I wish my wife would donate all her yarn in the garage to you. Aw. Oh, that's right. Oh. I wish your wife would too, but I'm sure she would not appreciate all that yarn be going to me. Yeah, I gotta take off this one right for now. Ooh, I can't do that from here. I have to go in here and do is it this one? I can never remember how to get to that spot. Okay. Okay. How do I get there from here? Ah, here it is. I remember someone mentioning donating on here to you lose money, so I'll donate to your coffee fund if I get my bonus. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Barbie, you look great tonight. Your top really suits you. For Christmas. You guys are sweet. She almost donated to that yarn guy. Oh, no. He refuses any more yarn. He said he has too much and he's trying to get his house in order. Yeah, he said no more yarn. I was shocked when he said that, but I'm a member to his channel, and Juan was showing us his house, and I was shocked by how much yarn he has. He has enough yarn to go for 10 lifetimes of crocheting. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Lisa. I can't believe she almost donated to Juan. He's got so much yarn. Juan is in Delaware, I think, and we are in New Jersey. Yeah, he is in Delaware. Yep, he is. Yeah, he's got, oh my goodness, the yarn. He walked through his house. He has one room that's nothing but shelves going all the way around the room, and it's all full of yarn. And he's got totes down on the floor. Then he has, before that room, where you walk into another room, and that's just all full of shelves of yarn everywhere and boxes everywhere of yarn. He's got closets that is nothing but scans of yarn from top to bottom, full, many closets like that. And then he's got a living room. You walk into the living room, and there's boxes of yarn everywhere. There's a closet full of yarn. And then he has the studio, and that's wall to wall. He was showing us this house one day, and I'm like, oh my God, that is unbelievable. I mean, what you see, I have yarn from here, and then it stops right about where this is. It stops being yarn. So I have yarn, but I don't really have a lot. A lot of it is big fat yarn for making like plush bunnies and you know stuff like that. The yarn to make stuffies. I'm looking I am looking forward to Wednesday. I love this too, but Wednesday nights are fun too. Good guests, top notch entertainment. Yeah, on Saturday nights we have Candy that shows up, and she's fun. Hit the like. Yeah, last Wednesday was pretty cool. We had someone here, Poopy, and he's funny. He always makes me laugh. Great news today. After just about burning down the shop last week, I bought 3 fire extinguishers. That's a win. Yeah. Yeah, and for 10, yeah. And I'm serious too. Yarn for 10 lifetimes. It's incredible how much yarn that man has. There is no way, if he did nothing but crochet for the rest of his life, he would still not go through that yarn that he has in his house. Yeah, Poopy, Mr. Number One. Well, he's not number one tonight. He's not here. But but I don't know. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in a couple of days, actually. I'm not even sure if I've seen him. I think I've seen him once since Wednesday. He probably found another place to hang out. Boo hoo. No, he's funny. I like him. We have a lot of great people that hang out here. It's great because my wife is always making yarn gifts for parties we have to go to. Yeah. People, I'm going people, I'm going on this Wednesday or next. Prepare yourselves. Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be fun. The poopy was on what the poopy was on Thursday? Well, it's Wednesday night, but it would have been Thursday morning. Yeah, he's fun. He must have a real fun life. He seems like a person that would have a fun life. Oh my God, I can't wait, Mason. And yes, Joe and I went to the movies tonight, another animated Japanese movie. It was beautiful, lots of fun. Someone messaged him to come on. No, he might have fallen asleep with his kids. I think it's great that he lays down with his kids. Thought you lost me. Why do you think he lost me? Do you watch the news? I do sometimes. I don't always get to watch the news. If I hear something, I might watch the news if I hear something about. I have a lot of towel toppers to make. I sold a lot on Thursday. I'm kind of surprised how many men are in here. Really? Poop wrote me 2 days ago on Discord. Haven't heard from him since. He said he fell to sleep and missed the live. Yeah, I think it's great. If he's gonna miss being in here because he fell asleep with his kids, great. I think it's sweet of him. What are you making? What am I making? Well, I made a hat for my walks, and this is gonna be a matching scarf. I'm gonna make it real long so I can tie it and it won't fall off. The wind won't blow it away. Cat walked over keyboard. Yeah, I got all kinds of mittens from the same yarn. So the mittens are already done, but they're in the closet in a bag of about 100 pair of mittens that I've already made. And I have a sweater made out of this too. So I'm going to have the scarf, the sweater, the hat, and the scarf, the hat, the sweater, and the mittens. I'm going to be a matching. I'm going to blend in with the snow. That's right. I'm going to blend in with the snow with all that on. It's been so windy. It's like, oh my goodness, I can't take it. I gotta do something. I gotta have more layers. So this is Plan C. Plan A was a fail. Plan B was a fail. So this is Plan C. For my walks to succeed, to continue on. Ah, yeah, they are. They are. Ah, it's weird, isn't it? I think it's weird. Me and my stick with my phone on the stick. Even the neighborhood dogs want to come and say hello to me. I do listen to ASMR on YouTube at night when I go to bed, but it has to be very specific. I came for the walks and stayed for the crotch. For the crotch. No. Ah. Ah. Well, I have to go for about an hour. If you are still here, I will see you sooner than you think. Okay, Skinny. You have a good time wherever you're going. What is this only grands? Only grands, all crochet all day? I think it's funny. Poopy said that. You know what OnlyFans is, right? No. What's only, what? Do I know what OnlyFans is, right, Barb? What is it? All right, what am I missing here? What am I missing? Not good? What? Hi, Katie. OnlyFans is a site where people do porn stuff and people pay them. That's fine. Oh, and I thought he was saying only grandmas or something. Grandma's crotch. Ah, no. Oh, Peter, you came back. Hello, hello, and hello, Katie. I guess you learn something new every day. So only grands. I wonder why would they call it only grands if it's a porn site? I don't understand. Fans, grands, I guess. Okay. No, OnlyFans is a site where people do stuff usually sexually, but sometimes just weird like feet pics. Oh, okay. I don't think anyone wants to pay to see my feet pics. Peter, it's too late for you. Go sleepy. This took an odd turn with Grandma's crotch tonight in OnlyFans talk. You'd be surprised. Skinny Bunny is making jokes saying you are doing only grands because of. Okay, okay. Ha ha ha, sleepy. Ha ha ha, Skinny Bunny. I would pay to see those feet. No, you wouldn't. No, I got old ladies' Crohn's feet. Pro feet. No one wants to see my feet. No one's gonna see my feet. My feet are very well hidden even from me. I got a very open mind, but I've got an old mind, and you guys change things all the time. Barbara, is baby really gonna sit in a bed seat in the car, or are you gonna hold her? How often is baby in the car? Yes, I'm asking nosy. Well, baby goes in the car when I'm in the car, but I hold her. But if I'm in the car alone, I don't know. I don't know. I'd probably have to get her a car seat, right? She'd want to be in my lap, so she would just sit in my lap and probably sit in my coat or my shirt. You having bison steaks for dinner? Oh, yum. I paid the other day and didn't get a pick. I want a pick if you're going to start selling. That's funny. You're so funny, Skinny Bunny. Damn, take that off list. Ah, actually, when we go on road trips and Ron's driving and I'm in the car with him, if it's a long road trip, I take her house with me and I put it on the floor and she goes right in her house and sleeps. You should get a little seat for her, in my opinion. It's safer. Drives me. I've never even seen, I didn't even know they had dog seats. I've never seen, I'd never, is there really like kids' car seats? There's a dog seat? I had a busy weekend and I'm going to go to bed. Good night, all. Good night, Lisa. Sweet dreams. Okay, tell me how you really feel, Mason. Don't hold back. I know you won't, my little peach. Let me have it. Ah, you'll be surprised when people will pay for people bought pet rocks after all. Gosh, I wish I was in on that pet rock deal. Yeah, I wish I was involved in all that. That person made a lot of money. I told my son a while back, I said, you're a programmer. I want you to make me a program where I can have a pet on my phone and someone else can have a pet on their phone. And our phones, we can click it, and our phones can be like, our pets can be like boyfriend, girlfriend type of thing. And they can be married and have babies, and we can sell their pets. But he won't do it. I think it's a cool idea. He thinks it's crazy. I paid a girl to fly my dog in the cabin so he didn't have to drive. Spoiled ass dog, I guess. That is a spoiled dog. That person dropped acid and said, I love this rock beside my foot here. I bet everyone else loves this rock. Loves rocks too. Probably. That's probably how it went down. I think pets need to be spoiled. I think I really love Baby a lot because it's like that empty nest, you know. Women go through that empty nest stuff, and so you really miss having children in your home. Men, they go out and buy a Ferrari, and women, they go out and get a dog. Uh, now I have a vision of Snoopy in his red baron plane. Oh, you're teasing us, Katie. I would love to have a nice steak right now. Hello again, Nolan. Before baby, how long has it been since you had a dog? Before baby, it was about, I'm going to say about a year. We had a dog, um, and she passed away. She passed away on February 14th, and my husband had a stroke the first week in March. So, like 2 weeks later, my husband had a major stroke. And he spent that whole 2 weeks after Missy passed on, he did nothing but cry. He would see anything to do with Missy, he started crying. He missed her something fierce. And I often used to say he had his stroke because of Missy passing. But she was our only pet together. She was our first pet. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, she died right in my arms. And I knew it was coming the way she was acting. I was like, she's not going to make it through the day. And so I just loved on her. I had her in my arms. I was sitting on the couch. My husband came down and sat next to us, and it was just the three of us together. And we just loved on her. And we said, it's okay, Missy, it's okay. We couldn't afford the surgery that it took. She had breast cancer, and we couldn't come up with about, at least the very least was $2,000, and we just couldn't afford it. And that was to do the breast surgery, and then she might need treatment after that, so it would go beyond 2,000. So instead, we chose just to let her not suffer, and she would pass away at home. And so we just loved on her. And the craziest thing was just as she was about to take her last breath, she got just a pinch of life left to her, and she howled, and she howled again, and it freaked me out. And then she just dropped, and that was her last breath. And I looked up to find out why would she do that, because I thought maybe she was coming around and she was going to be all right. And I looked up that um, when pets, especially dogs, when they're close to their pack and they're getting ready to go, they're letting their pack know that this is it. I'm leaving. And I believe that's just what she was doing. She was letting us know that, letting us know she was leaving. But my husband, I mean, I cried and I cried and I cried, you know, really seriously bad. But my husband took it really super bad. And I think one of the reasons why he was so close to Missy, not only was she an awesome dog, but one of the reasons why was we got Missy from my husband's best friend who died of cancer. He said, "Hey, I got puppies. We just bought our house in Texas." He was a, people that sell houses real estate agent, and it was Ron's best friend. He grew up with him. We got the dog, and then he let us know like about a month or two later that he had cancer, and he died like a couple of, he made it about a year or two and passed on. So Ron always got really close to Missy because it came from him. So it closed doors on both relationships for Ron. Yeah, it did. And then 2 weeks later, Ron had that major stroke. Yeah, it was sad. It broke my heart because I knew he was so close to Missy. And he calls baby Missy a lot, almost every day. I used to correct him, say, "Ah, that's baby, that's not Missy." But now I just let him call baby Missy. But he calls Money another dog that passed away, which is a different dog altogether. It was his other friend's dog died, and Ron calls Money Hoover from this other dog. So for some reason, this is so good. It should be illegal, but it's carnivore. So the only crime is not eating seconds. This was so funny when you said this in the video I just got done watching. I wonder which one did you watch? Nolan, which one did you watch? What breed of dog? She was a full blood rat terrier. She was a purebred, but she was the runt, which a lot of people won't buy the runt of a litter. So we got Missy. All we had to do was pay for what he put into her as far as taking her to the vet and getting her wormed and her shots and everything. And he let us have the runt. And of course we took her. She was a beautiful dog. And a female as well. She was a good dog. And she also had a bed on my desk, but it was an open bed, wasn't one of these. I got one of these for her because chihuahuas feel more comfortable in an enclosed area like this, their own space. Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, Missy had her spot on my desk, but it was one of those open little, and she was small. She was small, not as small as Missy, not as small as Baby. Yeah, yeah, you're really tiny. I think runts are the best too. I always ask for the runt anytime I've ever had a dog, but I haven't had a lot of dogs in my lifetime, so I had a neighbor with a Jack Russell and a rat terrier. The rat terrier disappeared for 2 hours and came back dragging a tree branch in his mouth. I always took the smallest. Some end up being bigger than the others. Never underestimate the underdog. That's right. Yeah, whenever I've had in the past picked any animal, whether it was a cat, a dog, I always went for the smallest. And I don't even know why I would take the smallest. I think it's just because I think they're awesome. I don't know. I don't know. But I always just took the smallest. Well, I'm glad you liked the video, Nolan. Barbara, look at Amazon and find a what? Oh, a rat terrier plushie or a pillow. If you think Ron would like it, it would be a sweet Christmas gift. Yeah, good steak. I should have cooked eggs with. Oh, eggs and steak. Mm 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 mm. Yeah, I'm gonna look. That's a good idea. I never thought of it, and it could be why he's always calling baby Missy because she's always on his mind. I've I've never had bison, Katie. Is it similar to beef? I didn't have much seasoning, just salt and pepper out of garlic. Usually I eat it with just salt anyway. He could sleep with it or set it in his room. Yep. It's weird that you say that with a plushie because I was looking at t-shirts that had t-shirts with different dogs on it, and I was looking for a rat terrier one or one that looked like Missy. But I never thought of a plushie. It's called bison. Bison. I like bison. More than beef? Bison? Isn't bison, aren't they like the hairy cows? Hairy with big shoulders, yeah. I would think that they tasted similar to beef. A humpback, shaggy haired wild ox native to North America and Europe. Hairy with big shoulders. It's not cheap meat, but I got it at the food pantry. Yeah. That was a good catch right there. One of the things about the food pantry, yeah, that they're getting stuff that's like gonna go. They can't sell it anymore like another day, so they give it all to the food pantry. They all freeze it, so it's still good, and they give it to you know people that need it, and it gives people that need it special, something special. Like you getting that nice piece of meat. You may not have been able to afford to buy it yourself, so it was a nice thing that you got it from the food pantry. You still was able to get something. So it's like it gives those that can't afford it something special. The cakes and stuff like that. I watch a lot of the food pantry videos that's on because I'm just curious, because I used to volunteer for a few years at the food pantry, and so to watch people that don't normally can afford to buy like these beautiful cakes and stuff get these beautiful cakes, and they're just so appreciative. I think it's awesome. Yeah, I was afraid that that with the government shutting down like it did, and they weren't going to be able to give people their food stamps. I was like, oh man, that a lot of people are going to be going to these food pantries. Hopefully they are stocked because that would have been crazy. There wouldn't have been enough food. You can't not feed millions of people. So I'm glad they finally fixed all that. You know who I've been seeing for a long time? At least I feel like I haven't seen her for a long time. And that's Patty Myers. Does anyone remember her? Yeah. Now, see, I grew up with um, my parents prepared like through the winter. You always want to have food through the winter, food for when we they were preppers. My mother was a mini prepper, but my grandmother, she really, through the summer times, she would grow vegetables and she would go blueberry picking, berry picking, apple picking, and she would be preparing constantly to get to stock the shelves for the winter in case they couldn't get out. And so I do a lot of that stuff. And I'm glad that I have because it really has gotten me through some very rough periods, whether it's lost my job or getting laid off. If you only have food in your house for a week, that's like insanity to me. I just I that would just freak me out. I'd be in panic mode because I've always had, like a backup pantry to my pantry. I've always, even when I had four kids and I was a single mom, they always had food in the house. I never had to worry, like I've heard some people saying, well, we don't have any food to last us the last, week till we get our food stamps. And I'm like, I've been on food stamps with four kids when they were younger, and I was always able because I prepped. I did things that helped me get more food in my house, and I could help other people because I was always prepared. You got to be prepared. Got to be prepared, guys. Oh, hello, Farrell. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't qualify for it. Yeah, you got to gather, prep, and plan. But then again, I used to help my grandmother too, when she did her canning, and I understood the importance of it. Where my mom, she did some. I don't want to say her cupboards were always full. As kids, we always got fed. You know, she always had another closet where she had like backup, you know, for the kitchen, backup to the backup. I remember food stamps when they were printed on paper, and I used the wild onions grown in my yard more than once. Those things were tiny. Wow, I think we just had an earthquake. The whole house was shaking. Yeah, the top shelf of my bedroom closet is lined with number 10 cans full of dry goods. I have this closet in here. It's half full. Half of my closet, half of it is stuff like mittens and that type of stuff. But the other side is it's all canned goods, extra sugar, that type of stuff. Barbara, did you buy any freeze dried food that lasts? No, I didn't. I didn't. But I've got so much other stuff. I have tons of rice that's put up in uh, not only in bags but in freeze. You know the silver bags, and then they're inside of a tote bin. And I got beans. You know, if it came to the time when I would have to use up all this stuff, I'm not going to care if it's a carb or not. You know, if we got into a war or whatever, and I had no means of getting food, I'm probably going to have to eat things like pasta. I have one closet in my dining room that's full of every kind of pasta you can imagine. You know, beans, black eyed peas, kidney beans, soup beans. I've got every bean you can imagine. You know, of course, I don't want to eat those, but they're for backups, you know. So that's one closet. My other closet is full of all canned goods, like the hall closet that should be like a coat closet. It's all full of, I got shelves in there, and that's all full of canned fruit. Which what I do is I'll have so many, and I pull them out and give them to my daughter, and she feeds them to her kids. Mostly in the wintertime when it's hard to get fresh fruit. And I've got all, yeah, don't forget to rotate your home and commercially canned foods. Yes, I do. And I do the same thing with all my other cans, veggies and stuff like that. We rotate them. I buy new. I just get done because this our my stash is low. Because I'm not the only carb. I don't eat carbs, but I have other people that eat carbs, so they're still eating like the pasta and the sauces and stuff like that. I just refilled all the cans, put them in the back. You rotate them, bring the older to the front. Yeah, all that's just been because certain times of the year is when you can get all your canned goods, and so I wait for that time of year and then I refill my stash. So I probably have, if I bet you I have probably at least, if I did no shopping right now, none, I probably would only make it about a month on my meat. But there'd be food in the house to feed probably about 6 months for all of us. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to have a freeze dryer too. Um, Hi Mason, it's food drive season. The older grandson got a box full he can use for 1 point per can towards his class winning cookies and hot chocolate. Rice and pasta will get bugs if they don't freeze them first. Yeah, I always freeze them first. Um, and donating is worth 2 points added to test scores. Yeah, I put all my pasta and rice and stuff in a plastic bag, and I stick them in the freezer for about 2 weeks, and then I take them out and put them on the shelf. Yeah, I actually have one, but I just put it out in the garage. But it's one of those that it's I can put it on there, I guess, because it's not really. It's one of those combination ones that's like a oven, um, air fryer, and dehydrator, but it's like 15 years old. So I used to use it just for toast, and I put it out in the garage. It's like, nah, I don't want it on my counter. But I could put one on my wish list. That wouldn't hurt. Oh my God, oh wow. They all look quite different, don't they? Weird. Oh, dehydrating mushrooms. Oh, I used to love mushrooms. Is probably one of my favorite veggies, but I don't eat them right now. I'm doing carnivore. Yeah, don't they? Freeze dry 2K. He eyeballed my number 10 cans of freeze dried stuff, but I reminded him most people wouldn't take the extra time to cook that stuff correctly. So great, Pub Money. Harvest Right will do layaway with 250 down and whatever you can pay when you can. My husband loves sauteed mushrooms and onions together and then put on his burger. I haven't done that for him in months since I've started this anyway. Anyone can eat sauerkraut. It's amazing for gut health, good with hot dogs or brats. I've only ever had sauerkraut just with brats. Never had it on anything else ever. Short reminder, dentist on Tuesday. I will go live afterwards if I can find all the right buttons. I'm live tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, drawing a picture now. I will be coloring live after unboxing and swatching new markers. Yeah, I'll be watching. I'll be waiting for me to get that message, and I'll be there. Farrell, are you gonna put yours down? Just right by a hydrant. Oh, without the exclamation mark. There you go. I thought I was subscribed, but I wasn't. So I subscribed to your channel, Pharaoh Grandma. Yeah, I never make theirs. I sleep. I sleep till about 11 noon time. So I never. I want to wake up. My days go better if I get up early. Yeah, I've always been. I've always slept. I've always worked overnights my entire adult life, so it's just ingrained in me. I've been over. You know, I've been starting to go to bed like about around 3 o'clock. I was staying up to like 7 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, and I've been slowly going back, but I can't seem to. If I go to bed at like say 1 a.m., I just toss and turn. I can't I can't sleep. So it's like I stay up until I'm tired. Years of working over, overnight. Hi, Cindy. I just don't want to only wake up to look at the screen and do chores. Yeah, I hear you. Been stargazing with my boy. Aw, I bet that was fun. Is it still having the glowing skies, or is that already over? Oh, you saw 3 meteors? Oh, that must have been cool. I love the feel of this yarn, but one of the things about this yarn that sort of freaks me out is I don't know if you can see it, but you see all these, there's like these little black flecks all through this yarn. They're just little tiny black specks. It's yarn, it's in the yarn. Well, as I'm crocheting this, it looks like they move, and it reminds me of bugs all through the yarn. And I wish it wouldn't, because sometimes it freaks me out because they'll move because you're moving the yarn, and it just looks like bugs crawling. But I love the softness of it. It's warm. I love the feel of it. It's like my favorite yarn, but it just freaks me out because all those black specks remind me of bugs. All right, Katie. Night night, sweet dreams. Sweetest of dreams. I think John fell asleep. Candy, she's drawing. Discussed everything as usual. What's the chatter for tonight? Well, we did talk about the foods that we ate tonight, which is usual. Yeah, we just talk about all kinds of different stuff. We talked a little bit about my boobs. Had to throw that in there. Barbara and the girls. What about your books? Oh, just talking about boob jobs. Somebody was talking about, I think, having a boob job. And check your buy me a coffee to see if you got. Oh, I think I checked earlier today, and no, I didn't. Yeah, I don't normally get it. Yeah, I haven't gotten any for like a week. No, no, nothing. Oh well. But thank you for reminding me because I always forget to. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Bunny lost had a boob job. My son is in the car and can hear. Perhaps you should talk about the girls. Yeah, we did say we talked about everything. No, and we also talked about how Mason got her gift in today, her winnings, and she was happy. I'm on gravel now and it's hard to type. All right, so I'm going to. We haven't talked about poop today. So I'm going to sign off and say good night. All right. All right, Cindy. Thank you for popping in, though. Yeah, we did touch base with a little bit of not pooping instead of a lot of explosive pooping. I'm tired. Aw, bedtime. Time for you to go night night. I personally did not poop today. Uh, you know what? I didn't poop today either, but I pooped a lot yesterday. Yep, almost. Uh, I have blue blockers on, so those specks don't show very well. What kind of fiber is the yarn? It's I'm sure it's acrylic. It's Hobby Lobby yarn. It's acrylic. It's called Pearl Flex, but it's Crafter's Secret. I just love this yarn. I absolutely love this yarn. Well, someone had to say, well, we didn't speak about poop today. We might as well just talk about poop. Might as well just get it right out of our system and talk about poop. Makes my butthole pucker just thinking about poop. Uh, See, when I don't poop, I get nervous, and I know how to fix that problem. I know what to do to poop. Just eat some butter, melted butter, or some bacon. Fatty bacon will get me to poop every time. What game do you play? Espresso coffee with butter will do the trick. That's right. That will do the trick. Any kind of melted butter will just move things just mighty fine. I am a doctor. Just call me Drug Patty. I would never schedule a reduction during deer season. It's freezer filling time. Well, my friends, I finished my drawing that I will color in on my live stream tomorrow, technically today, and it's high time for me to hit the hay. Good night, everyone. Good night. Sweet dreams, Candy. We're right behind you, too. We're right behind you. I have the weather, on the bottom of my computer screen, and usually it tells me the temperature, and now it says just cold. Because I could like hear the wind like whistling outside, so I was like, I wonder how cold it is out there. So I went to look on my screen and it just says cold. With icicles. Cold with icicles. Feels like temperature is 28. Cold. Oh, that's funny. Mason, it won't matter. I like venison. So it won't last all year, even if we both tagged out. Well, guys, I think I'm going to head for bed too. Good while it lasts. That's right. Well, guys, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, we've been on for over 5 hours. So I think this would be a good time just to see if we can't fall asleep a little bit earlier. Yeah. So sweet dreams, everyone. Aw. Good night, Ancient. Nighty night. Good night, Pharaoh Grandma. Well, pigs won't be safe either. All right, here goes. Gotta push the end stream button. 3, 2, 1. Beep.